secret filming of this wildly expensive, highly publicized miniseries. 3 mana, not a... Oh, 3 mana... What? Is it Inspired Idea? Is that the blue one? Mythic. 3 mana... A Johnny Caller. Oh no, I think that's from before. Basriket. It's a Planeswalker. 3 mana Planeswalker in red from before M20. Sarkin. Dragon Speaker? No, Dragon Speaker's the Tarkir one. It's Sarkin. Oh, I forget what the fuck you're called. Dragon Soul. Fireblood. That's the one. All right. We did it. We got it. Is my character going to have continuity, or is Judge Wheeler going to be retconned? I can't tell you. I think people are going to like my character. There will be some hints as to what goes on just by, well, my physical appearance, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Remember when the Sarkhan was just played in Gladiator because it had value? Like you just played it because it was a 3 mana one that looted? Okay. Spellify. What? Do a thing. Blank. Mana and tap and do a thing. Titan? No, it's not Titan Forge. Create a 1, 2, 2. Blank of blank? Oh. Oh. It's not sword, it's oh.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Not a Rescos. What starts with oh? Idol of Oblivion.
Eggs. E-double-G-S eggs.
I was away, get up way too long, leaving you behind in my lonesome song. Now I lost to oblivion. All right, easy peasy. Tax back for the 58th month. Button. Hello, how you doing? How you been? Thank you for all the support that you and for all the things that you've done. Oh, I'm tired. A Wild Mage Madness just subscribed for 6 months. Holy shit. In advance? Damn, what if you start hating me by like the 3rd? I mean, thank you so much. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yalk for the 62nd month. That I hate that. I hate too many months. But thank you for the 62nd month. I've always hated you, but I hate the ads more. That's what I like to hear. That's the kind of attitude of someone that's going to do well around these parts. Ye and a ha, perhaps a how to the DY. The do it yourself. That's a whole ass minute. You got a job? Congratulations, Drab fan. Mazel tov. Mazel tov. And Tex got a new job. A very high paying job. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Me, personally, I'm stuck doing this. Shiva and I recorded like 4 episodes of the podcast today. And, oh boy. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I did get a haircut. I feel like my hair is always in a weird spot where when I get a haircut, I need like a day or two. I need to use my product for the hair, you know. God bless my hairstylist. She does great work. But I'm, you know, I'm picky. I like to do, because I like to push it out at the front and get it a little messy. 4 episodes, it's like 10 hours. Well, some of them are bonus episodes. We got some bonus episodes. We did get some mainline episodes. Let me just tell you this. Mercadian Masks block in Commander starts out really high and then fucking plummets. It is embarrassing how quickly that plummets. Ooh. Well, this pack is stacked. We got a Mox Pearl, a Mana Crypt, and a Fury. And Reanimate, I guess. One of these things... I mean, 2 of these things don't really fit in. There's also Mind Goblin. This card's banned in Vintage. It's gotta be better than everything else. It's gotta be good. How frisky, how biscuit frisky am I feeling? Like, is this one of those days where I draft the Mox Pearl over the Mana Crypt? I don't think I will be. Mana Crypt is cracked. It's no Soul Ring. There are spots where Mana Crypt can be better than or comparable to Soul Ring, but I don't know. I'm taking it over Mox Pearl. Mox Pearl is pretty good. I do think Mox Pearl is like one of the best Mox in. Yeah, I think I'm taking Mox Pearl here. I mean, I could take Mana Crypt and get a little freaky with it. You know what? I want to feel something. I'm going to take this Mana Crypt. Fuck. I mean, Mana Crypt we'll see play in no matter what we do. There's a Pest Infestation. There's a Thalia. There's also Dark Ritual. We could try to force Storm again. Forcing Storm last time was kind of fun. There's also a Yogwill in this pack. Maybe I'm going to do that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I don't give a shit. I'm unhinged today. I'm feeling unhinged. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me this fucking brain freeze. I don't even care about the City of Traitors. I don't even care about the Blood Crypt. I'm taking this because we're opening Underworld Breach. Did you miss Spellify? Yes. We got it in... I hit a letter, and then I got the answer. Fortunately, the card was... Ooh. Ooh. Should put on some music. Folks, I think I fucked up. So I downloaded this music. I bought this thing from Humble Bundle that was like, check out this music that you can play. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll give like $30 to charity. For some reason, I expected them to be longer, but it's all like 2-minute long intro music clips. Hey, none of these are Storm cards. I could take the Bat. The Bat's pretty good. Could also take Toxic Deluge. Toxic Deluge is kind of cracked. I think I'm going to take Delugi. Magda could be a Storm card. Long story short, this music pack doesn't actually do what I thought it was going to do. But, you know. If this isn't the right place to ask, I apologize. The school I am teaching at is participating in Relay for Life, Canadian Cancer Society. I'm trying to reach as far as I can, so I was wondering if it'd be okay to share the fundraising link. Relay for Life, is that a part of the Terry Fox program? John Cena's intro music? you mean the Mobb Deep song? The like. I'm gonna take duress. Yoink. Oh, I could take Gorio's. We can kind of do some reanimator thing. I could also take Dark Slick Shores. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking Dark Slick Shores. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, there's a Shelldock Owl, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking the Citadel. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm going to draft like... I'm going to draft like a dad who has the day off. The kids are at camp. I'm just going to pick the cards that make me feel good. And look, it worked. I mean, well, the snorts. Good spec on the Thopter Foundry. I think I like specking on Thopter Foundry more than Spell Pierce. It's kind of funny. Spell Pierce is so good, though. I'll take a Spell Pierce. Like Nelson? I don't know. I haven't really seen Nelson draft Cube in a while. I don't know how he drafts. Oh, there was such a funny... Man, okay. I'm going to wait until the draft is over to talk about this. Oh, Xander's Lounge Wield or actual Lightning Bolt. Or I could take Name Sticker Goblin. This is just Seething Song. This is Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt Underworld Breach is like a real thing that we can do. I don't have the Breach yet. Could just take the Xander's Lounge. Honestly, Xander's Lounge is probably the correct pick. Because if I might not play red, and if I am going to play red, it's probably just going to be splashing Underworld Breach. But also, I'm not here to make the correct picks. I'm here to make the picks that I'm feeling. The Yogg-Will Wield, we're doing it. May you give you a funny, bad white uncommon. Anyone in particular, like from any era? Do you have something in mind? I like Glimmerpoint Stag. Or how about Glimmerpoint Stag or Chieftain on Doll? Yeah, I'm here to content. I mean, all we need to do is go 2-0 for content. Oh, the Blood Crypt Wield? I think I like it better than Mizzix's Mastery. Was Cruel Ultimatum in the next pack? Cruel Ultimatum, Mizzix's Mastery. The Dream Halls package kind of stinks. I feel like you need Inspired Ultimatum to really get this going. You know? Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. There was a pic going around. Let me see if I can find it. Because it was very funny to me. Not pic. A post. Oh. Yeah, who knows? A tweet. There was a tweet. A tweet had been going around. A tweet had been going around. Ooh, Ketria Trial. Trying to see if I can find it, but it was basically it was a tweet about Commander being inherently queer. And it was just so like what it was baffling for such a variety of reasons. Yeah, it's for the slurs. Commander is inherently queer because of all the slurs that get thrown around at your average table. And like I know that there is a trend among baby gays and among people that have just discovered their queerdom to really like look for queerdom as the roots in the roots of everything, of anything that they like. And while it is true that in so many different things, queer voices and their like involvement in the creation of tons of influential things have been silenced, right? Much like any minority in the creation of anything worth giving a damn. It was like revisionist posting. It was like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, It was kind of heartwarming seeing all the crabby gays pop up and be like, what are you talking about?
And that's no regular monkey. His name's Wheeler. He's a trained duelist.
Thank you, Power Flapjack, for the 100 bits. Excellent, excellent Sylvan Safe giver selection, sir. Fuck, am I not a baby gay anymore? I mean, you probably are still. There's Tendrils of Agony, but there's also a Force Will. I think I'm going to take Polluted Delta. Over Force Will, Jace, there's Bombardiers. I'm going to take this Delta and wheel this Tendrils of Agony. And hopefully we're still the one in Storm. Oh, there's a Flash. I haven't seen Archon or Atraxa or anything, right? I think I'm going to take this Flash. There's a Tali. Flash of Tali's kind of hot. There's a Flooded Strand. There's Strip. I'm going to take Flash. Taking Flash over Brainstorm or Night's Whisper. I mean, hold on. I'm here to be a degen, so shouldn't I take Brainstorm and wheel this Night's Whisper? I'll take this Flash. Do I think that it is an outgrowth of the fic fandom practice of parsing literally everything as queer as a reaction to mainstream media not doing anything queer ever? I mean, there's certainly a part of that where, like, yeah, when somebody is discovering something about their personal identity, they are going to also try to seek representation by any means necessary. And when you have something like as broad and as banished as the queer community, you are going to have people finding representation in frankly depressing spots or in big stretches, because you gotta do what you gotta do to, you know, oh, let's fucking go World Spine Worm. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Also, World Spine Worm off Bolus' Citadel is kind of hilarious. So it makes sense, right? Like, I can see why they're like, oh, actually, we've discovered evidence that truly ADH is a perfect encapsulation of queerdom, because, well, I mean, it's a format where you can be expressive and you can have control over what you're doing, and there's a lot to be gained from that, right? That's nothing new. That's something that pops up within a bunch of different fandoms, right? But to act as though Commander and the origins of Commander have been inherently queer, or that they are like so entangled, ignores the plague of homophobia, transphobia, and just all the garbage that consumed Magic as a whole for a long time, but especially the Judge program, which is where Commander was birthed out of, right? So yeah, if that's where you get, I mean, if that's, like, again, if that's where you are pulling, oh, Ashen Rider with Flash. I think I'm taking Mystical Tutor. Mystical Tutor lets me find Flash in, like, Storm cards. Like, yeah, don't let me be the one to shit all on your, whatchamacallit. Don't let me be the one to shit all on your vision about how Commander is, like, intrinsically queer, because there's kind of this unspoken, well, not even unspoken, there's kind of this, like, thing that you have to do as an older gay, and that is just let baby gays be cringe and explore and express themselves and find inspiration wherever they can, even if it is in whatever, right? Like, I'm not here to do that. I will think it's incredibly fucking off mark and kind of stupid, but, you know, I'm not going to tell that. I'm going to tell that to your face. I kind of want to take Entomb here. I'm really speccing to get Breach. Also, just all these Reanimator cards are going late. I should have probably taken that Goryo's Vengeance, but what are you going to do? Elf Lawyer back for the 37th month. Remember to eat your veggies, kids. / pick lands. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for all the support. I am picking a bunch of lands here. We've got pretty good mana. I could use some fast mana, some rituals and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of the part of it. You gotta watch people, and like this can be the same no matter which like aspect of queerdom we're talking about, right? Ooh, I'll take a Rite of Flame. That's just kind of a rite of passage. It's not even just the baby gays. I think the theater gays like D&D and Commander all want to call everything they do inherently queer. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yes. Baby gays are notorious for that, but also the D&D gays / polyamorous board game, like the poly board game collective, are very vocal about that kind of thing. And yeah, power to them. I can think it's stupid as fuck and wholly inaccurate and revisionist, but also, I don't know, it makes sense because thinking about what the reality of it was sucks, right? Like, hell yeah, if that's what you need to do to get past the like constant barrage of slurs you may have received in like high school or in like at your old LGS, then fucking do whatever you gotta do. Speaking of polyamory, did y'all see the post that was like, one of my partners poisoned me and thankfully another partner turned... Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, the CubeCon announcement is very cool. It's dope to see all the cubes come out and be... Oh, that's a tropical island. Am I going to play this tropical island? I have a Ketria Triumph. I think I'm taking tropical island over the grasp here. Maybe. Our deck's kind of a mismatch. We could play Oath of Druids. Got a Wish Claw on the wheel. We could get an Oath of Druids and have Oath of Druids here to just hit Worldspine Worm and like a Traxa or something. Ooh. Ponder, Lorien Revealed, Grief, Grim Monolith. Kind of a good pack. I think I want the Grim Monolith because I just want mana here. Inherently queer format. Cube is right there. There's a larger conversation to have about this, but also I am not the person to necessarily kick it off. I'm more of like a Mission Hill gay guy. High goes for the queers. I'll take this Grim Monolith. I could take this Urza. There's the Sword of the Meek. Actually, Inquisition of Close Select's pretty good. Don't really know. The Sword of Meek would have been good. What's Mission Hill? Oh, it's a incredible series. Incredible animated series. Won a GLAAD award for its the couple. There's for its representation of a gay couple, which was there are a lot of troublesome stereotypes, especially at that time, involving I think I'm taking this Urza over IOK. Involving the representation of gay couples, but in this case gay men on TV, where it's very like the safest thing possible, while it's the safest representation possible, while also being a representation that makes straight viewers be like, oh, they're non-threatening and it's kind of funny how fruity they are, where it's just like, these aren't fleshed out characters, they're just like the safest distillation of stereotypes and all that. But Mission Hill just took it in a very different way, where yeah, you could be fruity, but you also have to be like, make it an actual character, make it a fleshed out character, make them a human, right? not this like projection of safety. I'm either taking wheel or time spiral. I think I'm actually going to favor, well, I should probably take this time spiral. Because who knows? We might get ourselves... we didn't. We might get ourselves a Tolarian Academy. I could take Badlands here. Currently don't really have that much red. Could take Fable the Mirror Breaker. Exhume doesn't work with World Spine. I think I want to take Fable the Mirror Breaker over Badlands. I already have a Blood Crypt. I could take Wooded Foothills. Wooded Foothills would then give me untapped every color. What's this look like? I kind of want Fable though over a fetch. Holy shit. There's Oko and there's DT. I feel like for this deck I want DT. Still haven't seen an Underworld Breach, by the way. I could take Darcy. Darcy, if we end up getting Underworld Breach, Darcy could do some stuff with it. I think I want Lotus Field though. Lotus Field works well with Time Spiral. We could wheel that Frantic Search. Take a Thundering Falls. No Underworld Breach though. Not yet, at least. So we're kind of just like a normal Storm deck. It's not the best thing here, but ooh, Turnabout's kind of hot. Take a Turnabout. I might play Turnabout. Yeah, Tyrant's pretty sick with Flash. Oh, what up, Adam? How you doing? Yeah, you can't show them kiss or touch, and their sexuality was a punchline. Yeah, exactly. And then Mission Hill, here, I'm going to link one of the Mission Hill condoms. Is this the one? Why can't I find it? There's like a clip when they go to buy condoms. It's just very funny. Oh, I'd play Talisman in this list. Yeah, Mission Hill rules, by the way. I think a lot of the episodes are actually just available on YouTube. Not playing any of these. Maybe I should have taken the Mutt because it's a artifact. I feel like I liked the clip about the condoms earlier this week. Mission Hill condoms. Nope, don't Google that. Oh, do not look at that on Twitter. Whew. Damn, Twitter is just all pornography nowadays, huh? I mean, I guess look, it's my own fault. I Googled condoms. Badlands wheeled? Yo. What was I doing? I was trying to get music going. That's what I was doing. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Mortuary. Ooh, let's get that sucker way down there. I want it basically silent. Okay, so this deck kind of stinks. It didn't really do what I wanted it to. That's fine. I think we cut out the Turnabout. And then we could call it that, or I could take this Iconoclast out and put in the Turnabout. We don't have a Rain of Filth. We have very few things. I don't think I'm actually going to Brain Freeze to kill. I mean, we have Tendrils, but Could do this. I mean, I should probably play this Lotus Field if we're having, if we're playing that card. Alright, well this deck is probably an 0-3 deck, but you know what, that's okay. We didn't get a breach, which is kind of wild, actually. Joined MTGO today for Vintage Cube after watching your streams, VOD. Went 1-2 and 0-3, had a blast. Yeah, that's the best part about Cube. Especially if you're just jamming to have fun. You know. Is it this one? Yes, yes, it's that one. I wonder if I can get past it with stuff in the background. Worst case, there's no way they're gonna get me on this.
Oh, Kevin, my next door neighbor. You're working here?
I'm filling in for George.
Wonderful. I'll take 2 eyeglass repair kits. They're very handy, you know.
And how? Anything else?
I just can't.
Always the matter.
Wow, I'm not like you. I care what people think. I don't like my personal life to be everybody's business.
Excuse me. I need some condoms so I can make love to my lover. And don't smirk. They're for gay sex. That's how I do it.
I love the and don't smirk. Hey, and don't smirk. They're for gay sex. Oh, yeah. Fuck, man, that show was so good. It's so good. And that was like literally 24 years ago. Like... That's wild to think about. 25 years ago. That's from 25 years ago. I'll keep this in. Don't smirk. Look at the cards. Apologies. I think I missed you. Welcome back for the 3rd year. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you good and good to see you. 25 years ago, the 80s? Oh no. No. I got some bad news for you. Yeah, that was Tom Kenny. Tom Kenny in the Mission Hill Mr. The Mission Hill Mr. Show kind of era. Okay, well, I mean, I have kind of a broken hand too. Oh, well. They can flash out of an endurance if they want to. Yeah, that's fine. We've fought several Black Lotus opponents recently. And I gotta tell you, not a fan. Oh, well, we knew what they drew. All I need to do is win this flip. Shit. Oh, why did I tap a blue? This card's gonna do a lot more damage to me if I just let it kind of hang out. My Bolas Citadel is a little rocky right now. Jay Johnston did January 6th. Yeah. You're goddamn right. Holy shit. Boxcar. Boxcar donated, I assume this is exchange rate, which is very funny to read out loud. Boxcar donated $73.54, saying, please take my money for being the premier lands pilot in the format, parentheses all formats. Damn right. Also, I love your content. I'm glad there's people like you in this community. Thank you so much, Boxcar. That's extremely generous of you. Very kind of you to say. I will use that money on forcing Storm. Ooh, winning the flip? Gaming. Ooh, and drawing nothing? Gaming. Do we get a surveil land in here? I forgot if we drafted Undercity Sewers. We have a Thundering Falls. That's kind of nice. I know that this means this will come into play on tap, but that's okay. We can turn about it 5 head.
eggs.
Para, welcome back for the 61st month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. And everything you do. I hope you're well. I hope you're fighting the good fight. And by that I mean I'm learning so much about Californian legislature regarding housing. And that, shocking no one, it's a fucking shit show. Definitely the premier Ameria pilot of EDH. Yeah, I think that's relatively uncontested. In that nobody can come close and also nobody wants to. They rocking... You rocking some counter magic over there, friendo? Ooh. Yeah, I want that card. I think I'm gonna bust out the end of turn turnabout. I mean, I could even do it here, right? Yeah, I'm going to do it here. They're going to Beseiju me. I'm going to crack this Chromatic Star. And that's fine. Let's say yes. I'm going to get Blood Crypt into play tapped. You there. Land. Tap. I won the flip. Wow. I won the flip. Alright. Let's hope that this gets us something to do. Because I'm about to die. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, it doesn't actually let me do anything right now, but I mean, we could play Urza and then we could play Urza and then plot this. Oh no, I tapped incorrectly. Right, this requires you to plot for 1 in a red. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S
They got a bunch of
eggs.
cards in their hand, including a Black Lotus, but I need to do something or else I'm just going to lose to this flip. BGCI Brock, welcome back for the 17th month. How you doing? You're doing a great job. Who, me? Thank you. I feel like today, just a heads up, I mean, I know we're waist deep into the stream. I feel like I'm going to play like complete dog shit today, which is why I don't mind forcing some higher power, but occasionally flimsy archetypes. Oh, they hit their Bloatus. Twins Basil.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
How dare you?
No.
Wish I could sacrifice an artifact with this. That'd be cool. They're cracking their Lotus and playing a 1 ring. Whoa. Okay. I don't know why, but I forgot the 1 ring was in this cube. Like, it makes sense. But seeing this, I'm like, what? And a JVP? I mean, we could resolve a Bolus's Citadel, which is pretty hot. Uh-oh. Flash. Black, black, black. 1, 2. Black. Play Bolus's Citadel. Hey. It's a pretty bad card to have on top. I kind of want to go land Fable the Mirror Breaker. If I had Soul Control, how many points would I put the One Ring at? I still think 0 right now. There are other cards that I think should be on the points list before this. Popeye is a he, him lesbian, though. That's legit. What? Twigo, welcome back for the 3rd month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you, and may I say good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. Hey, next turn, this bad boy's going to let me hit a land drop. It's pretty good. That's what from when we were talking about baby gays calling everything queer. Yeah. 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 Also, there was more Voja posting, which is today's been a very weird day online. That Voja post is just so funny. Another one. Just anytime it pops up, I'm gonna tweet about it. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god, they have a creeping tar pit. I didn't even notice. When did they get a creeping tar pit? All right, well, the answer is Shrimple. Just don't lose your mana crypt flip. And then I hopefully can drills them into the dirt. I might have to go for like a mini drills. Or am I just dead here? Leovold? That's a little bit of a pisser. Alright, doesn't matter. I lost a bunch of flips. Okay. That time spiral was a bit of a shitter. Do I want to run it back? Nah, I think I'm good. Although that Leovold's a real shit. A real shit. Yeah, I'd like to go first. I'll keep. Ponder into Talisman or Grim Monolith. Probably going to save Grim Monolith for more of a, you know, big mana turn.
Ah, another one.
We just gotta hopefully dodge their
Gives me
Black
conniptions.
Lotus. Or next time draft a better deck. Oh, Jesus. GL Brock gifted 5 subs to the community. Holy
another
smokes.
one.
Thank you so much. That's extremely
Gives me
generous.
conniptions.
To C. Diego FC, Kick Ass Canuck, Hallen, Silent TWB, and some nerd.
Ah,
it's very kind.
another
Thank
one.
you so much.
Gives me conniptions. Ah, another one. Gives me conniptions. Another one.
So I made that post.
Gives me conniptions.
I made the post of the not to be a crabby older gay, but the queerest thing about the roots of EDH are all the cool slurs that got thrown around at every table. And somebody replied with I got called a for casting Doomblade once, and I just think that's very I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, oh shit, well, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, but also lol, Lamau even. I think we're going you, and you, and I'm not going to shuffle. Extremely, Commander. I don't know how I want to reply to this because I read it and I burst out laughing right there. But then I'm also like, damn, I'm sorry you had to go through that. That fucking sucks.
Eggs, eggs, EGGS eggs.
Autumn Rain, welcome back for the 54th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I definitely had to like kick out / ban somebody from Commander Night once, way back in the day, for dropping the old F slur after their board got like treacheried a bunch of times. No, it's actually making it's never died for one thing. But it is seeing a lot more reclamation. There's a bit of a comeback, yeah. Autumn Rain, welcome back for the 54th month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you in. May I say good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. Looter Scooter. Okay. I'm not going to mystical here. Just going to draw this land. There's a chance that I should have actually stashed or should have stacked it differently. But I can do Thundering Falls. Do I still want this card in my deck? Not really. Play a Grim Monolith. And then we can Mystical for Flash, or Mystical for Demonic Tutor for Worldspine Worm and Flash. And then hopefully these 15/15s are going to clear up the board. Behold, nothing. Yeah, I'll save it for mod chat, Sibwell. I have no idea why Commander and Rule Zero is having a discourse at the moment. I just saw my tweet. Oh, that wasn't even related to that. There was discourse about Rule Zero because of the Unfinity cards getting unbanned. And then the sweatiest people you know complaining about Rule Zero and how, like, yeah, it's not going to work at every single point in time. It's not a catch-all. Because I think it's, again, Magic players hear Rule Zero and they think, like, authoritative and whatever. When actually it's just, you know... yeah, sometimes shitty people are going to continue being shitty people. Well, no, people didn't get... The people that got mad were the people that were like, yes, finally! Morrow said that Rule Zero doesn't work! And it's just like... Well... That's not what he said. But also, like, yeah, that's what we've been saying. Like, the CAG has said that, like, this shit's not gonna work every single time. I don't know. To me, it's just incredibly cringe and shitty when I see, like a 35-year-old man with, like, a fucking profile picture of, like, a 10-year-old cartoon girl being like, yes! Morrow said it! I told you Rule Zero was terrible! And everyone's like, huh? Yeah, it's Lutri Fan 420 all over again. I think I want to Flash now. Like, they're a blue deck. It's so bad for me if they have counterspell. And I think they're more likely to have counterspell than have something that can easily deal with my World Spine Worm. So I'm going to do this at sorcery speed. Even if they like are able to like Jace bounce one of them or whatever, that's fine. Like we have enough tools to crunch through, clear the board, all that stuff. Yeah, Rule 0 only goes so far. It doesn't work in every single circumstance. And then part of Rule 0 is also like saying like, hey, like you may have to find people that are going to have similar levels of play and understanding, and that may also mean that you don't play against people. No, this is like not anime Captain Asparagus. This is why it's very weird to me. We don't have to get into it. I don't want to dogpile on one I mean, I do want to dogpile on one person, but you know, I'm not going to because I would I don't want to be a total dickhead. I don't know. I played at LGSs a lot. And like when I was playing at the LGS, and this was before I was doing all this shit. And if I sat down to a group and was like, hey, what are we playing? Like, and some of these people were, if they're like, all I have is high powered and this is all I'm doing. I'm like, oh, geez. So I guess my options are play in something that is massively stacked against me or just not play. And like, I take that option of not playing, right? Like, if you're given the opportunity to play like with a standard deck against a vintage deck, then yeah, you probably know what you're getting into. If you agree to that, I don't know. There's a bunch of shit. Oh, they discard a Phantasmal Image. That's interesting because that makes a blocker. So this leads me to believe they have something to deal with the tokens. But like, I'm going to hit them with this turnabout in their upkeep. Vintage decks can't deal with Questing Beast. No, that's the fucked up thing is that they can't. Vintage decks are so cracked. Oh, they have Deluge? No, they have Leovold. I don't care. Why'd you discard the Phantasmal Image? Very confused. I just want to kill this board. Yeah, kinda. Unfortunately, I can't turnabout and Toxic Deluge. I mean, I don't really need to Deluge now. The problem is if I Deluge, then they're going to get to draw off Leovold. I mean, maybe that's fine. Yeah, I should have played this land, but that's fine. I think I'm going to upkeep turnabout them. I'm not here to play well. I'm here to play with a camera on. Yeah, you cannot just do X as something a lot of people do not react well to because they always want to have the thing they want. Which is so fucked up to me. Given the opportunity in any situation, if you said I have the option to not do it, I'm just not going to do it. I'll take that. I'll take that thing and fucking run. You need a LaCroix. Huh? I got a bubbly that I've been nursing. I probably should get some more water. I probably should get some more water. I'll get some water after this game. Ooh. Yeah, I like this hand. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Maybe I was in the sun a bit too much today, too. That's a good quote. Show me that grip. Phantasmal image Leovold. Leovold's kind of annoying, but like I can... We can get around that.
Abusing magic.
Fucking drew the Tarmogoyf, huh, bud? You fucking drew the Tarmogoyf, did you, bud? I want to keep all these.
But Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
How dare you?
No.
Guess I'll go this. No. No. I beg your pardon. Did you yell at me? Yeah, you did. Hi. Bulbasaur, welcome back for the 10th month. What sounds more interesting, fun, Commander? Saskia only creatures or Yidris super friends? Saskia. Saskia only creatures. Get that game done. You know? Hi. Meow. Yeah, I hear ya. Make this 2/2 that can actually beat your Tarmogoyf in combat? Old Vein Hydra. That card's annoying. I am not going to do this, but I am going to attack with my Shaman token. Oh. No, my goblin. I want this treasure because I want to make a 3/3 here. It is going to outscale the other things that they have, and also just gives me more mana for my Bolas's Citadel. This 2/2 is not really doing much anyways, once this hit the table. And Mucho Mango, best drink back for the 8th month. Bubbly all the way, LaCroix is butt. I mean, I like all of it. It's harder for me to buy LaCroix because the kind of flavors I like, they don't stock it at the grocery store near us. And I just can't drink carbonated stuff that much anyways. Like, I just don't drink it very often. Yeah, do you want your own Urza? Do you want a second Goyf? Okay. Yes, I hear you, Mulder. So loud. The coat? Oh, the coat's a pretty good draw. Damn, opponent is just like... every card they've drawn, they've just played. Just like, oh. Oh. But I get to slam a Bolas's Citadel here. I think I even get to Dark Ritual, Mulder. Wow. Wow, Bubba. I get to Dark Ritual. Transform. Dark Ritual. I think I'm doing this. Yeah, I hear you. You're so loud. Oh. I'm going to Deluge for 3. Is there a creature in the yard? I could Deluge for 4. Just Wrath the board. Kind of like that. Let me do this. Right? Oh, an enchantment goes to the yard, so it's not going to kill the Goyf. Maybe I should just do it for 3. It leaves them with their own Urza, but it gets this Leovold off the table. Gets this Karnstruct off the table. Then they just have a bunch of... Yeah, I'm just going to do this for 3. Shouldn't have tapped this then, but that's fine. Huh? I did remember I haven't drank it yet. Wait, what? I thought that state-based actions are going to check, and it's... Don't trust me for anything rules-related at this point. Ooh. Thundering Falls. Oh, I like that card. I'm going to keep that card on top. I'm going to cast Wishclaw Talisman. I am going to crack the talisman. I want to do this, play Grim Monolith, then give them the Wishclaw, find Mystical Tutor, cast Mystical Tutor, put Tendrils on top, and then hopefully we can find Yogwill. Oh, I could find... Oh, I'm finding... Oh, I can't cast the Tendrils, right. So then what do I get? I mean, I can find any card. 1, 2, 3... Wow, was I this low on life? Oh, this may have been a mistake. So maybe I should get Tendrils of Agony into my hand? I think that's the way that I have to do this. Right? I have to get Demonic Tutor. I have to get Demonic Tutor. No. I don't have enough life to actually do anything. I can cast... No, I can't cast Tendrils of Agony. I think I gotta put Tendrils in my hand. And just hope that I hit mana. Yeah, I think I go for Tendrils in hand. Fuck. Brick City. Is there a world where I don't have to deluge? I go to 1 off this, and then they get to Demonic Tutor. We could still win, by the way. Like, if they can't kill me this turn, and if they activate Wishclaw, then it's a bit of a pisser. Like, even if they activate Wishclaw to get rid of our Bolas' Citadel. I think the trick is they do it in my draw step. But we could win this. We could still win this. I kind of punted into oblivion. But if they go like land, oh, I guess they would need something like Dismember or whatever. Yeah, that was tough. I didn't realize I was at exactly 4. There's a chance that I shouldn't have even paid life on the Deluge and just like tried to get through it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Heck of a card to have on top, though. We could just end up like flash killing them. You draw flash. Yeah, I hear ya. You're a big baby. Yes, I hear you. You're a big baby. If we draw like Yawgmoth's Will, then we can actually just win the game, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, if we draw Yawgmoth's Will Mulder. Ah, sorry. Is there a world where if I Wishclawed for Demonic Tutor, Wishclaw for Demonic, and I've already used my Dark Ritual. Maybe there's a world where I'm actually supposed to Wishclaw for... Well, no, because then how do I get the tendrils in my hand? Who's to say? Who's to say, Bulber? Who's to say? Oh, they're booting. Huh? Wow. Okay, if they're on boot up Tar Pit, we can win this. Go to 1. They played a crab. Okay. We can win this. In fact, we might even be able to just not die, which is kind of wild. Not only can we win this, but we can maybe not die. Fuck. Talisman. Cast a talisman. And then cast tendrils. Okay. Mini drills into Yawgwill, and then we're Gucci. Mini drills into Yawgwill. The answer is simple. We mini drills into Yawgwill. And I got this Spell Pierce. They are not thinking about this Spell Pierce. I might catch them. I'm on 16 land, right? Like, maybe I could go to 15? They drew a land. Very funny that I want them to, like, cast a non-creature spell. Just no matter what. They haven't Wishclawed either, which is kind of nice. Oh, fuck. I can do it first thing tomorrow morning, because I have to go by the post office anyways. Yeah. I'll make it so it's, like, overnight, so they'll get it by tomorrow. Oh my god, they played a spell. They can play this One Ring. The protection from everything is awkward. Is my cube going to be voted on or any of the voting days? Who's to say? I do not know what is going to happen to my cube. Oh no. Oh drat, it appears as though it is not on the part to vote. Oh, woe is me. There's the Yawgwill. I am not going to Yawgwill because they have this One Ring. Gotta figure out, is there a way to not die? I mean, I can cycle this Sanders Lounge. You can only plot from your hand. So I'm going to play a land, and then I believe I didn't need to play a land. Whoops. I got it. What if I upkeep spin? What if I do this? Turnabout. Turnabout. It's a blood crypt. I don't know. Who could say? We truly are in dire times. Ooh, demonic tutor. If I win this, that would be very cool. Yeah, you're booting that. They had the mana to like collect a brutality me. So I don't think... Oh, are they going to Fallen Shinobi me? Oh my god, that's so brutal. Unfort. Yeah, we bricked under Citadel a lot, unfortunately. Yeah, we were close to killing them. The one ring gave them that extra turn where I'm like, this one ring isn't killing me. But, you know. I think 16 is fine. Oh, yeah. I'll keep. We're gonna get so much mana. You better believe I'm playing this cup for 3. I need black mana, but we're getting there. Uh-huh. Turn 1 ante. Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Lost the flip. That's pretty bad. Ooh. That can find Dark Ritual. Look at my cup. Look at how big this cup is. Big cup. I really need to not lose this next flip. Because that'll be a genuine, like, smack. Or if they put... I mean, I don't want them to play a haste creature, too.
Well, Ben Wheeler,
Ideally.
abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Ideally. Spectre, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and joining the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? My big cup runneth over? So, have I told about... Oh, fuck. Leave my shit alone! You untapping my cup? Are you exiling my cup? Bro, you exiling my cup? Bro, don't you dare exile my cup. I've talked about how, about Operation Ogre Load, right? how during a regionals in like 2009, a group of us that went over for the event got really just incredibly drunk. The most drunk I've ever been in my life. And we kept seeing billboards around town for the for like a Shrek themed McFlurry called like Ogre Load. What we get to mystical tutor here for well, here's the thing. I'm going to see if I lose this flip. Okay. So I have a decision to make. I could get a Toxic Deluge, but I think that's the losing play. And I'm already losing. So I'm going to grab Dark Ritual here. It was just called Ogre Load. This was like 2009. And I ever since then I've been thinking of ogre themed like, oh fuck, do I want this coming to play untapped? No. I've been thinking of ogre themed names for like McFlurries and treats and stuff. I was thinking if they ever ran it back, they could just say, "My cup runneth ogre." That's something I've been holding on since 2009. Cup runneth ogre. So I've lost this game, unfortunately. Our opponent played to the board in a way that also played against my mana development. And, well, I'm getting hit for 6. We've lost 2 flips on the mana crypt. I feel like this vintage cube has made me extra salty. I can't quite figure out why. Maybe it's because I'm the type of player that tends to, I tend to thrive in weirder environments, I guess. Maybe it's just because I've lost a lot of coin flips on this this mana crypt. I could have taken the Pearl and just drafted a boring mono white deck, but here we are. The Silver Gecko, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Yeah, the Citadel bricking. It's been a tough draft so far. Oh. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't know. Turn 1 Inti, turn 2 removal, turn 3 removal. It's pretty fucked. Okay, this hand can at least DT for flash and kill them that way. So I'm not going to say no to that. Yeah, Flash Worm. I mean, Flash Worm has been pretty good for us. If we draw another blue source, we can also flash with Spell Pierce backup. They could just be red-white. I mean, they did just play, yeah, red and white cards. Flashing my worm is against TOS? What are they going to do? Stop me? What are they going to do? Ban me? I wish they would. Oh. This is my favorite part about the Flash package. What are they going to do? Bun me? I have 3 years left? No, please. Like I said, I'm retiring after 8 years. I can get canceled before then. What you doing? Discarded gut. Oh, damn. Their deck is stacked. Mox Jet. They have double Mox? Okay, well. Just hoping they don't have like rando Force of Will. They have double Mox? Double Mox, Gut, Inti, Rabblemaster. This deck is terrifying. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Alright, good. By the way, I saw your Mahjong video and it was really enjoyable. Well, thank you. Mahjong has been a blast to play. Big fan. Ooh. You know, I'm going to keep this hand, because I feel like we can genuinely tendrils kill them. Yeah, Mahjong is not a game if you are someone with a very specific amount of time. Like if you value, you know, getting things done, being employed. I mean, there are a lot of aspects that Mahjong does not necessarily play into. I ruled that I lost the Mahjong hand to talk to Canlander apes about bans. Somebody had to. Damn, are they all in on this student warfare? This Toxic Delugi's gonna hit. If they miss their third land drop too, that's pretty sick. Alright. One for one. This is just bitter triumph. I haven't talked about the bans on stream, but I mean, we could. So there were some bans that happened to Legacy, Pauper, and Vintage, where now you can no longer play sticker cards. Sticker cards are banned. I think I'm going to keep all the cards in hand and just try to get a big tendrils turn. Sticker cards are banned. Attractions are banned as well. Any card mentioning them. Canlander shares a ban list with Vintage. And this means that because those cards were banned in Vintage, they are also banned in Canlander. There are a lot of logistical issues with attractions and stickers, and it sucks. It stinks, frankly. Do I want to keep this? Do I want to pass? 4, 5, 6, 7. I go to 1. I mean, yeah. I'll die to an Inti if they go Mountain Inti or Mountain Rabblemaster. Sure, why not? I'm probably not winning this game. Attrax is banned? Attrax isn't banned. Attractions are banned. Please, no spreading of disinformation for shits and giggles. That's my privilege. I get to do that. Also, this makes it a lot harder for me to actually kill them. Okay, great. Well. I don't know. Play a big cup. Tap my cup for a Grim Monolith. And then throw a mini drills at you, and then hopefully we can time spiral you into the dirt. Wait, this doesn't save. Oh no, it does save me. Gives me a turn. We drew a lot of lands here, unfortunately, and yeah, I should have maybe held on to this Toxic Deluge, but I'm just gonna dive this Student of Warfare. Yeah, a bunch of cards got banned. They got banned for the sake of logistical issues, keeping our ban list to be the same as the vintage ban list. And yeah, simple as, mate. Okay, all we need to do is draw a Time Spiral or a Yawgmoth's Will. Cool. Oh, I should get water. I'll wait until I get my first pick. There's no plans to get the band commander. I actually don't mind the stickers and attractions. I like how the cards play. I like them for commander. Yeah, I'm okay with them there. But for Canlander, we just gotta follow the vintage ban list. It's just so much cleaner. Reason they got banned in vintage? Well, it's just because there's like technically it is well, a couple reasons. One, it is technically correct in a competitive setting, which vintage and legacy are trying to be, right? They're competitive formats. They certainly are. You can play them for money and all that jazz. To I think I want grief. It's just correct to bring an attraction deck and a sticker deck every time, right? Especially with cards like Ragavan or Animate Dead, Reanimate, like a bunch of situations where you're going to want to take them, right? You're going to need to take them if you want to technically play. Yeah, Phyrexian Metamorph is a big one where you want to play at like you know, you want to play it properly. You want it to be competitive. Also, it's so tough for them to implement attractions on Magic Online. So again, it's a step to make sure that Magic Online and paper Magic are the same, or as close as possible. I'm going to take Solitude following this. I'm also going to go grab some water. One sec. The little things. The like gelatinous rice. I'll find out. Luris doesn't really go with these cards, but I do like Luris. Fiery Confluence, not in these colors, but Fiery Confluence is pretty powerful. I'm going to take Fiery Confluence. Didn't mean to double click at that fast, but it's okay. We got a Thoughtseize. We ordered stuff from a local Filipino bakery. And it's incredible. You can tell that this place is legit because the name of it is the Friends and Family Bake. What was this called? Hold on. And we ordered, one of the things that we ordered are, I think we literally got the last of it. Maybe? Sapin? S-A-P-I-N. If there are anybody familiar with Filipino desserts, please let me know. S-A-P-I-N. It's described as, sapin means layers, soft and chewy layered glutinous rice. A popular delicacy. And they're so pretty. Look at this. It's so pretty. And it's so tasty. It's like mochi. I think I'm going to take marsh flats. Oh my god, they're so good. Toxic Deluge is also pretty good too. But, you know. Are they literally called Sapin Sapin? Called Sapin Sapin. I hope that's how they're pronounced. Steamed glutinous rice cake. It is made with like coconut cream and ube. I'm going to take this duress over a Winsup teeth here, or a Tiger or Tundra or whatever, or a braid. Duress, hell yeah. So tasty. Your half Filipino girlfriend's just sapping or slapping. It's so good. I'd like to get the dits. I'll take a Badlands. I guess I'll take Aven Interrupter. I'm really one on Earth for this deck, yep. Now, I'll take the Aspirant. I'll take the Brute.
Abusing magic.
Curtains or Sarah Paragon? I think I like Curtains the most. Long Goodbye over Winds of Abandon. We have some very fair but reasonable cards here.
Abusing magic.
How dare you?
Nimmy Feet, welcome back for the 6th month. Rat, rat, rat. We are the rats. Michael. What is Latik? Latik. Is Latik... Latik is like coconut milk curds? Jesus Christ, this is all so good. Sapin means layer, while Sapin Sapin means layered in the Ibanog language. Ibanog. I'll take Usher of the Fallen. None of these cards are what I want. Excuse me. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Ignition Point. It's 8 o'clock. I mean, at least for me. I'll take Palace Jailer. I'll take a Palace Jailer. Ibanog, Yabanog in Philippines. Damn, I'm learning so much. One of the largest ethno-linguistic minorities in the Philippines. I fucking love learning. Ooh, there's an Archon of Cruelty. This pack's not that exciting, but if I take this Archon and we get an Entomb or something, like that's a Recurring Nightmare, this Necromancy can wheel, I'll take an Archon. There's Flicker Wisp, there's Ephemerate, there's Laelia. Could just take Flicker Wisp. Flicker Wisp is a pretty good magic card. Could splash Laelia. I feel like this Wisp is going to wheel. I'm going to take this Laelia. Go to spec on this Laelia. Yeah, I can take like a Blood Crypt and then we have ways of casting Laelia. I'd splash Laelia. Ephemerate Grief. Oh, actually, fuck. I forgot that I have... it's fine. Somebody will take the Flicker Wisp and I can take the Ephemerate. I do think Ephemerate is a pretty weak card. Even in spots where you have the cool, like, synergies. But, yeah. Now's the time to try it. Well, I think I should take Scrubland over Covenant and Shadow Spear, because it's my OG duel that goes with my fetch. So I'm going to take that. Snuff Out. Snuff Out's cracked. I'll take a free spell. We can maybe wheel Glimmerlens or Hero, and I'd be pretty happy with that. Yeah, this Filipino bakery is, like, incredible. It is so, like, mom and pop. I'm going to take a Giver of Ruins. I think because we have Snuff Out, Solitude, and Jailer and everything, getting more spot removal is going to be... Like, we have spot removal. We could get more, but I think we're fine with where we are. Mulder's taking refuge in here because... Oh, you already gave the cat medicine. Okay. Good night. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this shit. Jesus Christ. Don't you want to eat that? Like, look at the colors. Look at the colors. The crumb. Oh. Yeah, their desserts are so pretty. They have God, what else did we get? Ensaimada, an ube ensaimada. Oh, yeah, I'll come in and get it. Oh, I'll take this figure. Figure's kind of nice because we can level it up with our white mana, but if we have our splash black sources, we can also use it. What was my record? It was 0-2 drop. I'm trying to find one of the ube Ensaimada. I'll take Lingering Souls. These photos don't really look like what I had because a lot of these have cheese. These did not have cheese in them. These had like a cream, but it wasn't cheese. Oh, they look so good. I admittedly don't know a lot about Filipino culture, and that kind of like continues with their food. I wish I knew more because well, everything I've had is incredibly delicious, and it just, yeah, I just want to know more. Okay, so we have the Ephemerate Flicker Wisp here. I think it probably would have been better to maybe take the Ephemerate and wheel the Flicker Wisp. I think Flicker Wisp is a better pick than Ephemerate here. I'll take a Shadow Spear in case we get the thing. I like Flicker Wisp here because it still synergizes well with Grief, Palace Jailer, Solitude, and Friends. It's just a better card. It's a more proactive card. yeah, my extent of Filipino knowledge is the Balakbayan box. That's it. No Moxen. There's a Parallax Wave and a Shieldred. I think I'm taking... Ooh. Is this Parallax Wave gonna wheel? Am I the only white drafter here? I think I want to take the Shieldred and wheel Parallax Wave. Shieldred is just not a real Magic card. Parallax Wave, if it wheels, it's really good with Solitude and Jailer and Grief and Friends, but this is also kind of messed up. Ooh, I get to take an Urza Saga. Currently only find Shadow Spear, but that's okay. This card's... It's still an Urza Saga. I'll take Prismatic Vista. It's quite good for our deck. I like Cathar Commando. Cathar Commando is quite good. If I can wheel the Edict or the Staff, would be nice as well. Lauren's a great pickup for this kind of deck. Lauren's just annoying. I might not end up playing this Lelia. Although we have Badlands and Blood Crypt and Marsh Flats. That's pretty hot. What the hell is this? Kustina? Kutsinta? Filipino steamed rice cakes made with Filipino steamed cakes made with flour, tapioca flour, brown sugar, topped with grated coconut. Oh my god. Like, look at these. Oh my god. I would eat every single one of these. Yeah, there were some other recipes at the end of there. Royal Bibinka. I don't know what it is, but I love that color. Sticky rice cake. And it's got cheese, right? There's so much cheese in these Filipino desserts. I think that's cheese, right? Yeah. Which is very shocking to me. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, this has the name Mango Royale. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take this Elite Spellbinder. Hold on. Oh, Selfless Spirit's a good pickup. I think I'm cutting red. Come the fuck on. Look at this. No, I think I'm off Nightmare. I'm just gonna play it fair. I'm gonna play the deck straight up. Ooh, Stoneforge. We only have Shadow Spear. It's not too late. I think somebody else is playing white. Which is wild that some of these cards, they're like hoping to get some of these on the wheel and it's just not coming. Like, what is this? What is this? Get out. Come on. Stop. Oh, Parallax Wave wheeled. Lol. Like, stop it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get it together. Mangoes and graham cracker? Oh. Wow, this actually doesn't look that difficult to do. I could make this. I'm going to make this. I think I like Touch the Spirit Realm here. Gives us more removal, also gives us the channel on our own things. Yeah, the fact that this looks like it's kind of set up from what it looks, it's a no fuss dessert, no bake mango graham cake. Edict or Staff? I think I want Staff. Like cooking stream with Wheeler. I mean, we could do a cooking stream. My mom decided not. My mom was like, I'll do one of these like baking cooking streams, and then decided against it, which is fine. If she's not comfortable, I don't want to force her to do anything like that. But it would have been fun. I bet I can convince my sister to do it. Flaking on important planned streams is a family tradition. Yeah, who do you think I got it from? Wait, you're in this pod, George? What the fuck? I mean, multiple drafters could be in black. I got some pretty busted black cards here. I don't think I need brutality in the main. We have duress, thoughtseize, and curtains.
Eggs. E-double-G-S eggs.
I mean, do I need the student of warfare? Probably not. I could do this. Probably don't want Saga if I'm not playing Shadow Spear. Maybe I should play Shadow Spear. I think we're fine with this list. I don't want to get too fancy. W. Mulroy, welcome. Hold on, actually, I have to go do something real quick. First, W. Mulroy, back for the 15th month. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for the support. Means a lot to me. 15 months is a long ass time. And thank you to _mute Christ for the 5 months. Glad to have you. Also, a heck of a long time. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, I like Oust. Oust is fine. Like I can bring this in. It's cheap, right? It's 1 mana. I think we have a reasonable amount of removal, which is why I'm cool keeping it in the board. Give me a second, chat. We're doing some fumigation in the area, which means that we have to have our windows closed, which means I have to uninstall this air conditioner. And I gotta do it because Kiefer's going to bed right now, which means I gotta really get in there. So give me 1 minute. Take a piss break and you know, take some meds. Maybe you can go and this doesn't work as well as I wanted to. 1 sec. Okay. Let's fight. Get Mulder to hold a light for me? No, that's the beauty of it. It has an attached light. That was quick. I'm a handy man. Oh, I know about Hollow. Is it Hollow? Yeah, it's fucking great. Buko Hollow. Ooh. This Mango Royal Graham Cake, though. Okay, we're looking for a match. What's the steps here? Ingredients. Okay. Heavy cream. I mean, we can fix that. Can be vegan. Condensed milk, or we could just use coconut cream. Mangoes peeled and cubed. That's going to be tough. Not because we can't get access to these, but because I don't think I'd be able to keep 6 of these mangoes in my house at all. Like, there's no way. I go through mangoes the way I go through almonds. Too quickly. And then just graham crackers. Baking dish with parchment paper. Mix the cream and the milk. You get stiff peaks, fold in the mango, and then you just layer it. You go cracker, cream, cracker, cracker, cream, cracker, cracker, cream, cracker. And then you put the top layer is cream with more of the diced mango. You garnish with crushed crackers. You freeze it to firm up. I mean, Jesus Christ, that sounds incredible and really easy to make. This looks like a one-lander. Get a dozen in case. Oh, great. I spurted all over myself. I spurted. I'll keep this hand. Okay. I went to go and move my air conditioner, and it leaked a bit because I grabbed it before it could do the whole drainage part. Stupid idea for me. Are you playing the music? All right. Yeah, it's very simple. It's very shrimple. Music's coming through. Great. You know what I need? I need to smoke. It's one of those days, chat. It's one of those days. It's just one of those days. Please don't play an NT. Oh, fuck. Well. Is there a world where I'm able to actually do anything about this? Like I could snuff out my Giver of Runes. That sounds so bad. How do I win this? Do I snuff out Giver of Runes? I have Cathar Commando. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm in a spot where I can play around it by doing this. It's early enough that I can maybe get around. It is a sick 2-for-1. But like we have Lauren, we have Cathar Commando. We have ways of blowing it up. So I'm going to try to find those ways of blowing it up. This is bad news bears for us, though, because they just get to make sure to keep the big creature on top so they're not going to draw it. They could also just have counterspells. I just don't have any pressure. Oh, my weed is heated up. Great. Dak Faden. See, this is what I'm talking about. I feel like I've been victim of propaganda where people talk about how bad Oath of Druids is in Vintage Cube, but I don't know if I'm... This card always seems pretty good when it's played against me. I mean, maybe that's because I tend to favor creature strategies. Oh, hell yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I think Oath is shockingly good now. I mean, maybe it's because creature strategies are pretty strong, is that it's gotten a lot better. Discarding Kaido Shizuki. Lorien revealed. Bug is kind of hot. Bug Reanimator is kind of hot in Canlander because you can play Oath of Druids, which is pretty fun. But also with the Surveil lands, you can play Worldly Tutor and I mean, if Sylvan Tutor if you're nasty. Because then you can fire off a tutor to put a creature on top of the deck, play a Surveil land, or fetch. Well, fetching doesn't work. Fetching, you would have to like fetch for the Surveil land, Surveil trigger on the stack, Worldly Tutor to get what you want and put it into your graveyard. That's kind of hot. What? I was respecting this person. I was respecting this person so much. And then I got fleeced. They're playing fucking Runaway Steamkin and Questing Beast. I feel like I'm gonna lose it. If I lose this match, I'm turning off the stream. It's just, oh my fucking God. I don't know what I'm doing. What's going on? I'm so confused. I'm gonna choose you. God, I hope I get a Lauren. Well, that's pretty good too. I'm so fucking flabbergasted. Like, I'm just fucking giving her. At this point. Like, what the hell are you doing? What is this? What is this? I don't know. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. I mean, if it's Gristlebrand or whatever, that's fine. We got the Puave. We got the Puevo. Even Atraxa is like beatable. It's Archon that I'm really worried
That's
about.
no regular monkey. His name's Wheeler. He's a trained dude.
But they have fucking Steamkin. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Oh my God. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I am going through it. I am going through it. I need to take a break. Oh shit. Yeah, you bone crusher giant. I can't believe how much respect. The one time I respected the Oath of Druids. And this is what happens. Bristly Bill. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Inevitable Panut is their name? Okay. Oh God. Oh. 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 I don't know where am I? What happened? I got fucking how is it that I feel like I lost? How is it that I feel like I lost? Was it all? Oh, it's right here. Inevitable Penut. Are they on? They might have a goldfish result. I wouldn't be so quick to call somebody a bot. They could just be really bad. No, they play. Oh, well. They've played Magic Online. Like, they have played Magic Online with, like, real decks. I think they're just a casual. Non-derogatory. Well, a little derogatory is a treat. Oh, God. I think I go to 5. Not happy about this hand. They have no trophy yet, but they've played, like, they have played in tournaments and events. They have Penny Dreadful results. Mind you, this is their Penny Dreadful result. They were playing Ink Treader Leviathan, which fucking rules. That's cool. Now watch me not hit my 3rd land drop. I'm not going to discard this Lingering Souls. Excuse me. What the fuck? Windswept Heath, Island. Brave Titan, Bowmasters. Blade Slicer, Interrupter. I got the hiccups now. That game gave me the hiccups. Oh my god. On fort. Cathar Commando. I'll reprieve that. Get this card out of my hand. There we go. Is this what Moto has become? I don't know. I don't know. What is anything? Where am I? Who am I? Why do they have to have an Orcish Bowmasters? Kind of want to just Lingering Souls here. Make some blockers. Okay, they have now played the Bowmasters on a less important card, which means I can booty scoot on in with this Elite Spellbinder. What? Flat. What? Vindicate, even Interrupter. I'm going to take this Vindicate. Because I don't want them blowing up my only black source. I mean, they can go land and do it. Gothy Voidwalker. Oh, there's an Urborg in play. Holy shit. I didn't even notice they played an Urborg. This changes everything. This doesn't change much. What? What is going on? Maybe they're sleepy. Big EP. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that I feel like I have to hit this Voidwalker. I could save it for the Grave Titan, actually. Kind of wanted to Solitude. I mean, I'll Solitude here. They hit me with the Intruder. Or Interrupter, or whatever this card's called. I take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I just hope I can Solitude this. I can block here. That seems bad. I feel like, I can't believe I'm losing because I mulliganed. And I don't think I've actually played this very well, but we could draw a land and then Solitude and play Grief, which would be great. That's pretty good. But we're kind of screwed. I Grief the Titan, they Vindicate the Solitude, or they Vindicate the Spellbinder. And then they just make a pretty aggressive attack. Oh, it's over here. Do this. I get rid of that. Yeah, I have Lingering Souls. But now I have to make, like, I have to chump block this for a turn. If they Vindicate the Solitude, and then they attack with everything, this blocks that blocks that, I take 3, and then I have no board. That's pretty bad. They Vindicate my Flyer. They can Vindicate Flyer, hit with this, hold this on the back. That's also not great. If they attack with a Golem token, then this is a different story. Because then I can just take 5 here, go to 1, crack, go to 4, flashback Souls. Souls blocks that, and then we get another crack with this. Right? Because I go to 4, block. Grief can block something too. We go to 2. That dies. You can even double block and that can jump. I think I just take this. Sick. They could like double block here. Just take it. Oh, the Interrupter. Making it a big Souls. You got a bat. That's why you hold that land, folks. Why you hold that land. Block like that, go to 1, go to 4. Then we can block this, potentially block with a bigger thing. I think I just do this. There are a bunch of cards that we can draw to like start to take over this game. Parallax Wave is one of them. Shoulder would be pretty good. Snuff Out is not that bad, actually. Snuff Out does say non-black, non-black, non-artifact. It's a dark banishing, not a terror. We need things, but this is starting to go our way. Yeah, that's fine. Attack with everyone. I could also snuff out the blade splicer. I think I would rather hold on to this. Come on, good something. Okay. Please not a flyer. Mystic Confluence, create a token. That they block, yep. Alright, well, I'll get into the dirt there on fort. It's tough mulliganing to 5 and then your opponent being up. Jesus Christ. Your opponent being up lands against you. Like our mana's not that bad, right? We have 3 duels. Effectively 3 duels. Do I just want to keep this so I don't mulligan? I think I gotta go. Okay. Well. Meth and June, welcome back for the 59th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Hypothetically, if you end up suddenly single for the first time in your 30s, should you prioritize hiding being an adult still playing in bands, or being an adult still playing in Magic asking for a friend? How hard do you want it? How hard do you want it to be straight and fast? Because the real answer is just don't hide it. But if you want an answer for this question, I do think it's infinitely more embarrassing to be in a band. I mean, it's not, but you know, I'm looking at it from the perspective of like a potential romantic partner, and like the red flags that may come from that. I would say don't do it at all. Well, we have the Flicker Wisp, actually. Okay, Flicker Wisp is going to be able to kill the golem and at least start applying some pressure. Hopefully they are just on, like their mana's just really awkward. It looks like it is, given the progression. I didn't even notice that they played a Moxen. Maybe I'm taking the break for this season of Cube. I'll wait until they figure out which weird shit they want to put in. Then we're talking. Definitely more of a joke. Obviously, the answer is the bands. Yeah. That's a pretty good card to draw for me to poop on. Let's smash with the Flicker Wisp.
Well, Ben Wheeler,
I think I want to
abusing
Spellbinder them.
magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Just get some pressure going here. Sly Gilback for the 5th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for all this. Holy fuck. They literally are 1-drop, 2-drop. They're 1-drop, 2-drop Wrath of God. I'm going to take the Sunfall. But holy shit. Why? Why this? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Am I playing too normally? Am I building my decks too fairly? Like, what is going on? What am I doing? Am I doing something wrong? Or am I just losing my mind? I feel like I'm fucking losing my mind. Hey, Bubba. Yeah, the good news, their hand is mostly uncastable. That's true. That part's pretty sweet. I mean, we got them Dobbs on board, dead on board. I don't get it. They're pathing their own so then they can Dark Ritual into Sunfall. They drew the path to exile. They got a Dark Ritual into their own Sunfall. I'm fucking losing my mind. I'm fucking losing my mind. I'm gonna lose this game. I'm gonna lose this game. These cards are pretty good together. Gonna play that Teferi. Deep Cavern Bat. Well, that's a pisser. I mean, they can take my Parallax Wave. I can play Teferi here. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Watch me, like if I draw Shieldred or whatever, like they're goozled. Oh my god. I can't even snuff out the Incubator token because of the Teferi. They also, if they, I mean, I guess they need another blue for that to happen. I'm so fucking, I don't get it. I don't get it. They're on talismans. They're on a collection of cards. Oh, fuck. Leyline Binding. 4-mana Leyline Binding. Palace Jailer would be pretty sick. That would be an incredible draw for us. Unfortunately, they're going to draw... That's you control. Oh, I'm just drawing lands. I thought this deck was good. I thought this deck was totally reasonable. They're just casting it to loot. Time Spiral. Time Spiral. They're playing Time Spiral. I'm gonna lose to this deck. I'm gonna lose to this fucking deck. I'm gonna lose. Oh my god. I'm going to lose to this fucking deck. Oh. Holy shit. Wait, are they a control deck now? What is going on? Time Spiral? Time Spiral, I guess, kind of works with Bowmasters. I think I got mixed in the sideboard plan. I mean, not that it would have changed much. Yeah, we drew 4 lands in a row. Yeah, I'm off it. That felt bad. That felt terrible. They got 1 trophy. They got it. Oh, was I their trophy match? I was their trophy match. They beat. They've got a trophy off of that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Yargle Lover deserves it. I mean, yeah, sure. I got schmixed. I mean, the like Bowmaster's Hull Breacher draw 7 is like totally reasonable. I don't know if Time Spiral is where I'd be with it. Okay, this hand is at least castable. We got a 1-drop, we got a 2, we got a couple of 2s, we got a free spell. Thoughts on sesame sticks? They're great. They're tasty. Yeah, they're very tasty. Oh no. I feel like I want to see your secrets instead of playing staff. Please lose the flips. I need this. I need this. I need the win. I need the win. I need the moral victory here. Please, I'm begging you. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I feel like I'm losing my mind, chat. I feel like I am not in a good spot. I can feel my grasp on my mental health slipping. 1, 2, 3. 8? Did you draw an 8-drop? Yeah, hi. They played a very large cup. They played a very large cup. Oh. Hell yeah. Who needs lands anyways, am I right? I might lose. Like, we may just lose this game. To the Celestial Colonnade. I mean, I guess this long goodbye is pretty good against Colonnade. I just need to lose a bunch of flips. No, don't win your flip. What's funny, your previous match or the match you ran to land destruction during the arena gladiator queue? That was sick. That was somebody doing their best.
Abusing magic.
Detective Kiwi, welcome back for the 9th month. How you doing? Hello, Benjamin Wheeler. I'm excited to say they drew a battle ball. I'm excited to say I can finally catch another stream. The double job grind has been something else. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for all the support. Love to draw a land, please, so I can start casting my spells. I'm begging you. This 1/2 is kind of holding down the fort. They want to boost up the colonnade. Thank you for being here. It's great to have you. Oh. Lose a flip. Alright, they lost a flip. Gaming. I believe their hand is Plains Unknown. If it's an artifact, at least we can maybe deal with it with this lore, and if we draw a land, but Oh, I feel like I want to cry. Oh, thank you. Untap that basalt monolith. Hell yeah. I never used to lose flips, but now, you know, who's to say? Maybe I'm more washed than I ever thought I was. Oh my god, Pokemon Showdown is finally back online. Incredible. I think I let this happen. Is that wild? I think I let this happen. And then I just lore ran this incubator token. We have the Lauren Shieldred combo, which is kind of funny. Yeah. They made it a creature. Please lose your flip. Oh, thank God. Please. No. 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 Walking Ballista? Love it when the Academy deck adds a shitload of mana. Fucking God. Come on, Parallax Wave. That's... Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. They have to lose a bunch of flips. Lose this flip. Yes, yes, let's fucking go. Great. So please don't get rid of my Shieldred. You've drawn one card. I'm begging you. That sucks and can kind of ruin my plan. But you know what? As long as they don't remove Shieldred as a blocker. Oh my god. I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. What do I do? I don't know. Okay, lands. You know, I'll keep. I'll keep. I can cast my spells. We can potentially muck their hand. Show and tell. Show and tell. I'm gonna take this show and tell. It's a dangerous. I mean, we have a bunch of cards. We're a dangerous deck to show and tell against. I just don't have them right now. And I think I like taking the show and tell over the Foundry or the Daze because I think I can beat the board. Going with an archive instead. Would love to get a 2-drop. Thank you. If they want to daze my 2, that's fine. They get to rebuy the Meticulous Archive, which is really good. Yeah, that's fine by me. It gives me more time and gets you off casting your spells. I feel like Reprieve is a pretty good card against them. You know what I love? My opponent discarding Griselbrand on turn 2 and you animate dead them on turn 2. See, that's just good. That's just gaming. That's just gaming. Okay. Ooh. That's a good one. I think you just did that to me. Soul's still Canlander playable. It's good in tokens. So he's playing black, white, or Mardu tokens. Damn, this song is killing it. I like the sax. Stop fighting, you two. It's tearing us apart. You could play it in Kratz. Yeah, that's fine. It will be fine in Kratz. Oh my god, we're doing a subathon? Wait, is this public? Shit, should I have said that? Oh, they cast Tinker. I think we've talked about it before, actually. Yeah, it's been talked about before. Do I want to bring in the Archon? I mean, we have, if they show and tell, we have Parallax Wave, Palaceal, or Solitude, Lauren, Touch the Spirit Realm. Like, we've got cards. Even Flickerwisp can be pretty good in certain spots. Morning of June 1st? When the fuck is this? I'm not gonna react to this. I'm gaming. I'm gonna keep this hand. You kidding me? Tinker. Do it. Fuck. Right. Solitude or nothing. Solitude. Pleases God. Oh, okay. Well, I got turn 1. I think Pillage the Bog's pretty cool. Yeah, I won 1 too. I mean, Mystic Confluence. I think it's Confluence and Snuff Out. There's Jar. I'm gonna take Confluence. That was so fucked. That is so fucked. People want Tinker unbanned in Commander? Why? I mean, I know why they haven't cast the card, but like, yikes. Jesus, this hand is packed. Ragavan, Palace Jailer, 4th Aerolingus. Wow. You know, I think it's probably 4th. 4th Aerolingus is pretty cracked. I think 4th is better than Ragavan, even though it is 2 colors, but it's so splashable. This pack doesn't really have anything. Might take Tropical Island. Tropical Island's a pretty good card. There's not really anything here. This pack's not super exciting. I'm taking Trop. Ooh. There's a Swords to Plowshares, so I'm going to take the Swords to Plowshares. I want to listen to that sax again. Could take Unholy Heat. Could take... Could take Third Path. Could take Ramanap. I think I'm taking Unholy Heat. It's a cheap card. Oliphant or Steam Vents. Kind of like exactly Steam Vents here. Maybe Oliphant's better. I mean, who knows? I might not even be in blue. I'm definitely going to be playing this Oliphant, so I'll take the Oliphant. There's a chance I could wheel the Steam Vents. It's very low, but it's happened before. Ooh. Dakfaden or Shorekai?
Eggs. EGGS eggs.
Kind of want to take Dakfaden. The greatest thief in the multiverse. I like Dakfaden quite a bit. I'm going to take Dakfaden. Snapcaster Mage. I'll take a Snapcaster Mage. We're kind of building like a Jeskai deck here. Mishra's Ball back for the 14th month. Oops, I fell asleep. Did I open any power yet? No. No, unfortunately not. Thank you for the support, though. The librarian's here. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Yeah, you're telling me it's rigged. Uses Tellen's me's. Well, I'll take a blue-white spell land over consider. Exclusively picking Discord weekly winning cards? What, Meticulous Archive? This card's cracked. Could take Xander's Lounge, opens us up to a black splash. Could take Spellseeker. A Spellseeker for 4th Aerolingus and Swords is pretty good, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic?
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Full Walt, welcome back for the 6th month. How you doing? How you been? Taking Inspiring Advantage. Thank you for all the support. I'm not playing any of this. I might end up being like a Cobra Omnath deck. Who knows? I'll take
Let the
Natural
sun
Order.
shine
This card's
upon
real.
this Lord of Cinder.
Neshoba Brawler. We could... Oh, Shorkai Wield? What the hell? Neshoba Brawler could actually end up in this deck. We could become a domain deck. Who knows? Ooh. Well... I'm going to take the Crick. There's an Arid Mesa as well. There's Archon. But I'm going to take the Crick, because the Crick is busted. I'm going to take the Crick. What do we got? We got Flame Slash and Sheldock Isle here. I like Sheldock Isle. I'm going to take Sheldock Isle. Flame Slash is actually pretty good, but we already have 2 1-mana cards. 1 mana removal spells. I can't remember how into saying hello full Walt I was, but thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. And Testosteros. Testosteros. My favorite Greek hero. Welcome back for the 2nd month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you, Mesa. Good to see you. I don't really want Thalia in this kind of deck. I could take Malcolm. I've really been impressed with this card. I'll take a Malcolm. I think I like it better than the Aegis. Aegis feels like a card where if I already have the Stoneforge. I'll take a Bone Crusher Giant. Stomp. For like a Jeskai control deck. No counter spells yet. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I don't even know if I should play this deck. I'm feeling pretty shitty. And like... Ooh, there's a JVP. I like JVP. I'll see how I'm feeling. I hate to draft a deck and then not play it. That's a mana leak. Yoink. I hate to draft a deck and not play it, but my right eye is twitching, which is usually bad. Most people just end up calling me Tostitos, so I appreciate the effort. But it's Testosteros, right? Testosteros. Yeah, my eye's twitching, which usually means it's time to smoke a joint and go on a 2-hour walk along the ocean. Ooh, a Braid's a sick pickup. Do what's good for you, dude. Well, first, if I want to do what's good for me, I should open a Time Walk or a Black Lotus. There was a, you know, the portal between Dublin and New York? I saw a post about it. They closed it down, after a woman flashed herself on the what? Sorry, I just watched something and it shocked me. A woman flashed herself, and she flashed herself to others, I guess. That's what I'm saying. So they closed down the portal, which is terrible. Unbelievable. If that portal doesn't exist to connect two countries together over their love of big naturals, then what good is anything we're doing here in this world? I'll take a miscalc. Yeah, what did they think was gonna fucking happen? But they closed it down, and I just saw a post that said, it's by an account that cares about, like, talking about Poland. And it's like, just a reminder that the portal opened in Lublin and Vilnius, and that it operated in these cities without issues. Makes you think what kind of society Dublin and New York have. And Poland is always been incredibly racist. But it's really picked it up in the past like year of these race science people. And so there's this tweet. There's a tweet that I'm seeing that get ready, basketball fans, because it's a good one. I understand Poland is growing quickly and that the race science people like it more and more, but comparing Lublin and Vilnius to New York City is a joke. LeBron versus Brian Scalabrine. Very good. I think I could take this balance. I don't think I'm like a balance deck, but yeah, I like it more than commercials. Well, I'm going to take commercials district to keep me open to like splashing. We could splash this Oko. We could splash Minsk and Boo. I'll take the fish. Poor Scal. I heard a really good story about Scalabrini where somebody like called him out on Twitter, and he catches so many strays, right? Somebody called him out with shit talking in, and he was like, okay, 1v1 me. Like post, like meet up, post up. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. And he just washes this guy. The guy follows through and gets absolutely demolished, which is like, look, even if you're kind of like the joke in like if you're even a joke in the show, it's you're still like better than fucking everyone. Well, there's the brain freeze that would have gone with that underworld breach. I like Prismatic Vista more than Bloodstained Mire here. Did he has a whole series? Holy shit. Yeah, he's very from what I've heard, he's very like, you know, open about it. I mean, his nickname is the White Mamba, which is just so funny. The White Mamba. I'll take a Volk. Ooh, a Library of Alexandria. I like Library of Alexandria. I think I'm probably good on lands now. Oh yeah, he just washes. He's gonna wash you. Hey, he's a pro. You kidding me? It's the same thing with they talked about it on the Resleevables, the podcast, where they were like seeing all these guys that talk about like professional like women basketball players, and these just randoms on Twitter like, yeah, I could smoke them. It's like, no, you can't. You would not fucking last. You are getting absolutely run over. You're getting fucking demolished. I'll take Jace. I think I like Jace over Fairy Mastermind and a Speculative Kitten. We're kind of doing some control stuff. It's race science on the rise in Poland. Always has been. It's happening. It's time. What if I took this Oath of Druids and splashed it? Like, what if we take Oath of Druids and we just, like, sideboard into it? Yeah, Oath plus Ollie fan. I think the pick... I could take Darcy. Darcy's probably fine. Oh, shit. That's a late flash. Have we seen Archon and Worldspine and everything? Because it's either... Flash is the best card in this pack. The fact that it's this late means we're probably safe. I'm going to take Flash for Tidebinder, Bauble, or Spirebluff Canal. I don't know if I'm playing this Dracosaur. Oh, there's a Renin 6. I could actually play this Renin 6. Yeah, I'm going to take this Renin 6. I could play this card. I'm going to need some more fetches. But I might end up playing this card. I think I'm more likely to play this card over other things. And if I get a strip... Oof. It's Dracosaur. I may end up playing. Excuse me. Elegant. Well, there's the Omnath. I could just take this Omnath and play Omnath. I think that's probably better than the Elegant Parlor. We could even take a Lush Portico. Oh, I could take a Kavu. Kavu over Portico? We already have one Surveil land. Yeah, blue-white doesn't actually seem... Or white-green doesn't actually seem to be the kind of dual land I want. Could take Halfling. I like the Halfling decks. Okay, we're getting some stuff. Hold on here. We're kind of doing it. We are kind of doing it. Ooh, the Gent Wield? That's a pretty good pickup. I would have loved that Spars headquarters, but I might actually play Huatli. This card is like totally reasonable. I don't think I'm playing you. 3 mana 2/3 finds a basic, and then you can pay 5 and turn it into 2 3/3s. Wait, that was the whole... I thought there was one more pack. Oh, fuck. Shit, I thought there was one more pack. Oh no. Oh no, I thought there was one more pack. Oh, I am not doing well today, chat. I am not doing well. I mean... I kind of like this. I don't think I need the Renin 6. Because I only have one fetch. It's Prismatic Vista. Yeah, we could play the Brawler. Maybe this Brawler is going to be better than like JVP here. Oh, better than Flash. Flash doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's try this. Have you done the new Spellify? Idol of... Oh, shit. I mean, I did the Spellify today. Oh, there's a brand new one? When do they change the new Spellify? Oh, it's because it's midnight. Oh, I'm not doing this tomorrow, so I guess I can do this. It's an enchantment. Is it enchantment aura? Minus that appears to be Animate Dead. Great. Is this new too? What was this one again? Does anybody remember what this card was? The mythic rare 3-drop? It was the Sarkin, right? Yeah, okay. We've already done that. I'm gonna mulligan this hand. I'm gonna keep this hand. On the draw. We're against the red guy, and they went basic mountain. Nice. Meticulous archive. I want to keep that. Yeah, I'm going to keep that, because I want to get a forest for this brawler, but I also just kind of want a lot of mana. Like, I could have milled that and then vista'd into basic forest, but basic forest, like, is the worst land in the deck. I showed you my Neshoba brawler. Please respond. I feel like domain aggro is a pretty powerful deck in Canlander. Does not get enough praise. It popped up for a bit and then just kind of dropped off. I think because people were more interested in trying other stuff. Ooh. Hotly. I would like to offer the trade with my Neshoba brawler. I do not intend on attacking. Huatli. Red, red, white, white, green. I think I just grabbed this. What is up, Wheeler? I blame you for getting me from just Paper Magic to Magic Online. Glad of it. Magic Online gets a lot of crap, but it's pretty cool and good. And obviously it keeps getting better, right? Daybreak is doing a phenomenal job. Oh my god. We may... I can't actually say this. I don't want to say this. I'm going to be well behaved. And by that I mean I'm not going to break NDAs. Oh, they have the snuff out. Only issue you've had with Moto is it's money grabby. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's all about cash. They got a whole ding dong economy here. I kind of want a Spellseeker for swords. I mean, I could let them draw a card here. Again. But Spellseeker, I think I'm just going to Spellseeker for swords to plowshares. Yeah, I do genuinely think that Moto is actually just better than Arena. There's a lot you can do on Arena for free. There's also a shockingly large amount of stuff on Magic Online that you can do for like a very low amount of money. They hit a Ragavan. They did not. Okay. Go to swords your gigs. Thoughtseize me. They could take my Bone Crusher Giant. It's pretty gross. They took Dak? Whoa. What'd you take Dak? Got an orb or something? Nope. And got a Tenacious Under DZ. Well, I'm going to kill your Planeswalker. And then I'm going to play my Bone Crusher Giant. I think there's still redemption, yeah. As long as you're in the States, I think. Like, Magic Online and Arena both have different economies and setups for, like, what is available to you as a new player. Oh, hell yeah, I lose the game. Unless I draw a fourth. Actually, I don't even know if I draw a fourth if I win. I get hit for 5. They get a treasure token and a free card. I can Abrade the Fury. They got my 4th Aerolingus. Okay, black-red. I kind of want to bring in this Oko. Because it just makes more tokens. Just something more impactful. Neshoba Brawler, I'm a little low on. This Jace I'm kind of low on. I'll take this Brawler. Yeah, I'll keep this. I can cast my Jace off this halfling. If it gets to survive. Yeah. Mana base seems ambitious. It's pretty good. We have 12 non-basic lands. And we have several pieces of fixing. Okay, that's fine. Don't snuff out my halfling. They're thinking about it. No. Right on time. At least we got some removal. This library's probably not doing much. We got removal. We got draws. Get ourselves a blue source. We're cooking. We clear their board and cast a 4th Aerolingus. We're cooking. I don't like this card. I don't like this card. All right. Here's a bird. If they cast a Chandra and trade Chandra for my Ledger Shredder, I think I'm okay with that. Snuff out on Ledger Shredder is pretty bad. If they go Snuff out, Ledger Shredder, or if they go Snuff out and then Chandra, the Halfling, it's bad. But if they kill the Ledger Shredder, I'm okay with this. They traded a 4-mana card for a 2-mana card. Yeah. I don't know why you'd kill the Shredder, though, unless you had Snuff out. Maybe they think they're going to get more mileage out of their sleeper? Oh, Caracas is like so clutch. Like some of the best cards in Cube are just legendary creatures now. It will take some damage. This Library of Alexandria is really cooking. Ooh. That is a good draw. I mean, it feels kind of bad because it doesn't fix your mana. It doesn't necessarily, like, take over the games in the same way Library does. But, like, it's just so good. Right? Lelia, Inti, Thalia, Adeline, Othari, JVP, Malcolm, Gix, Questing Beast. Yeah, getting the Gristlebrand or the Atraxa, like, even though they get the draw, it's like a lot of spots where the pressure and the big, like, body is actually the scariest thing. This card's kind of annoying. I need to find an answer to this then. I'm getting a little low. We could draw swords. Oh, that's a good draw. That back. Draw. Activate this. Draw 2. I'd like a second blue source, or a third blue source. Bow Masters. No. I do not want you to play Bowmasters. Why did they not do it in response to the first one? Do they want to kill this? Just grab that. Play this. Bounce this. Smack. They could like snuff out Dash Ragavan to kill Jace, which would be kind of gross, but then their last couple of cards would have to be, you know, snuff out Ragavan, Evolve Sleeper, and then Unknown. If this Jace just ends up bouncing this thing over and over again, I'm totally cool. Oh, gut. Into Magda. Well, I can Krakus this gut. We can figure out what we want to do with the rest of this. Ooh. Krakus gut, block. I think I brainstorm here. This miscalc feels pretty bad. So I'm going to Dak Faden, Trade that, and I can play that. So I think I'm gonna go Trop Miscalc. Well, I guess I'm gonna draw this offshore Kai. So I could curve my draw by just going this. Activate Shorikai. Drawing the Wingus and the Dingus. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 for the Caracas. So I think I discard this Trop. I play a Meticulous Archive to sculpt my draw for the next turn. Try to find this 4th Aerolingus. I'll take an Omnath. That's pretty good. Play a Dak Faden. Give me your Shadow Spear. And then pass. Beginning of combat, we get to Krakus the Gut. I mean, this is a great sign of like why Krakus is so good, is that they've just been holding on to Magda and Gut. And I got to stop this card. And that's pretty cool. They can pump a bunch of mana into this Evolve Sleeper if they want. Then I could just bounce it with Jace. Like, that's a lot of mana. They do get to draw a card. But now I get to, yeah, it's just pretty bad. I'm going to run it back. I feel like the Chandra on the Ledger Shredder was the turning point there, where they just like traded down in mana so much. Oh, the music. Oh, the music. Yeah, I'll keep this. We got a turn 1 Halfling, turn 2 Jace. This Mystic Confluence is just a big spell. Ooh, the Kavu. They could burn out my Halfling, which would be kind of annoying. Yeah, we're snuff out. I could play Territorial Kavu into Meticulous Archive next turn. Feel like I just want to go Island JVP. Because this lets me, I mean, JVP might die here too, but it lets me use my mana both on this turn and the next turn if I just play this mountain. Bowmasters, okay. Hisser, but we got cards. Yeah, I think I want to play this too. It's real bad if they have Chandra or Fury. Like, I don't know. I kept a hand with a bunch of mana that lets us cast our spells. We had a game plan. And now we're just kind of getting killed. Rabble Master's attacking? Holy shit. Okay, well, I get to trade with this Rabble Master. Krakus would be a good draw. I don't know why they attack with Rabble Master. This feels like unnecessarily aggressive. But it's fine. I still might die. Like, I'm just going to lose to this card if I don't get a Caracas here. Or swords or something. Yeah, you know what? This situation is dire enough that I'll do this. Okay. still bad. We're still taking 4, 5, 6, 7. Like we're taking a boat. Didn't loot on end step. This. Oh no. Because I don't want to risk it. I don't want to just unnecessarily grow this if I don't have to. The fact that I drew a brick meant that I then kind of had to, but. Yeah, Jace had a damage marked on it too. Why do you not attack with bowmasters here? That feels weird to me. I didn't show them Malcolm or Snapcaster in the last game. Huh. Yeah. I think I desperately need untapped blue. Like, I think I've lost this game, right? Yeah, I lost this game. Alright. Very weird not attacking with the bowmasters there. I guess they, like, fairy mastermind, too. Like, maybe they're worried about a flash threat. But I didn't show them a flash threat. So I'll go first. Hell yeah. Please don't strip me. Oh, I see you're a gamer. Hey, their library is better than my library. What gives? I mean, if my opponent didn't attack with the bowmasters in person, I would be a little weirded out. I'd be like, huh, okay. Like, it's also just different in like a 40 card, or sorry, a 60 card format too. Like, I don't know, if you're doing a queue draft, then maybe it's something worth thinking about. I just want more lands. Yeah, I will keep that on top. I can flash out this Malcolm. Are they... Giver of Runes plus Library of Alexandria is not a combo you usually run into. Yep. I'm gonna play out a Malcolm. Give me the loot. Yeah. I like Stomping Ground. I want to throw an Unholy Heat at this so I can open up the rest of their board. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'd be more inclined to be like, oh, weird play, but I guess. Like, say it, yeah, more as a punt or whatever. I don't know, maybe it's not even a punt. Maybe the correct call is for them to just, like, not risk the bowmasters. But it feels like if I'm that low, like, kind of want to push for damage, especially because your deck has reach in it. You got burn. Oh, they're giving me a treasure. Damn, my Lingus is going to be so fourth. I might even Huatley next turn. Uh-huh. This thing has menace too. Yeah, I can't block either of these. I will Swords to Plowshare's Gut. Oh, never mind. Probably go to Swords this token. I can Caracas this. Kind of want to turn this into 2 dinos. Or play... I can play Shorikai. Double block this. I'm using this treasure. I think... Do I like the dinos? Kind of like the dinos line. Although Shorikai... The Shorikai line is pretty good. The Swords line is also just super safe. Like, I could play Shorikai, not activate it in Swords. But I can make dinos and double block that. I don't know. Let's see what we draw off Malcolm. I think I'm off having an untapped land. Oh, hold on. This is not what I want to do. What do you require? Red. What? What? Yeah, okay. Very funny, the, like, gut Library of Alexandria deck. It's really good on turn 1. Low cost of inclusion. Ooh, they're fetching. Ooh, they're fetching. Selfless Spirit. Yeah. Card's okay. I feel like if you attack with this, you attack with this. And you're just saying that you'll trade... Yeah, I'll double block. I will trade one of my tokens for one of your tokens, or I'll trade one of my tokens for your Selfless Spirit. They're at 11. Depending on what we play, what they play, we might be able to just Lingus them. Is this a Fiery Confluence? No, it's a Chandra. They can block 3 damage here. Oh, my dinosaur. They block 3 damage. And we can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make 5 Ligma. And then still attack with this. With the Halfling, we can make 6 Ligma. So then we have 12 on the ground here. If they block that and block that, then they're taking 5. So Ligma doesn't actually kill them, and in fact leaves them with this thing. So I don't think I need to Ligma yet. I probably shouldn't have played my land, because I have this Omnath. Oh, I guess I could have tapped this for mana. What happens if I do that? Or if I did that? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so I can make 12 and they can block 3. Yeah, it would have worked if I actually just cast Ligma here. But also... what if instead of all that, we swordsed this selfless spirit and killed their Chandra? Or we could just attack Chandra with our Malcolm, trade Malcolm for selfless spirit. Kind of like swords. Yeah, I like swords here. Swords your selfless spirit. Kill your Chandra. Play... I mean, honestly, maybe I should play... Why'd they sacrifice? They're not getting any life there. Huh. I could play Shorakai and make a token. Or I could just play Omnath here. I think I'm going to Omnath. Poor sequencing on my part. I would be up quite a bit of life. Up 4 life. I don't feel too bad about my life total right now. I mean, what happens if they Ligma me? If they go land 4th Aerlingus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We take 3. We block. We'd be okay. This card has not been that exciting. I gotta tell you. It has mostly just helped me cast my spells. Which is kind of cool. Pending. They're pending my Malcolm. I'll crick. Maybe make them spend another spell. There's not much they can do with Karakas here. Unless they were trying to bait me to get rid of the Omnath. Oh no, I have no Dargans or Dinos. Reprieve would be pretty bad. But also... and I can just do this. You got a reprieve in there? Reprieve is always bad if I'm playing big spells. Okay. They could have like multiple removal spells, I guess. 3 mana, 4 mana. Wandering Emperor, sure. Oh no, opponent, no. I go to exile my Omnath and I crick my Omnath and they don't get to gain life. Okay, I think I just run it back. I think our deck is probably pretty well positioned. I'll keep this. We got a library again. Although, as is tradition, I think my opponent's supposed to also have a library. Interesting, no respect to the craft. Is there a world where I just go commercial district on one? Get my mana going? So my lands come into play tapped? I kind of like that. I kind of like going commercial district. You go up to 8, play library to 7, play Neshoba Brawler to 6, and then we can untap and tap library to start drawing. But that's this way we have mana. Oh, you're a Moxen gamer? It's a nice Mox. Be a shame if somebody took it off your hands. Oh yeah, I love Magic the Gathering. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna do this now because I have Halfling. Alright, well that's pretty cool. I mean, I thought my hand was pretty good. I think I'm starting to hate Vintage Cube. I mean, we can go this. Try to draw something. Got a brawler. Bit greedy there to draw instead of playing the brawler. Well, the way I see it is that the only way that I'm hopefully going to actually do anything in this game is if I can break the parity of the Monarch. Like, and I need to start doing something, or else I'm just going to get like crushed in cards. Crushed by my opponent's cards. I may still get crushed by my opponent's cards. Oh, that's a good card. It can deal with this. Doesn't deal with this card killing me currently. We don't have a white source yet. I don't think Gent can find a white source. Am I just on this? They give this pro whatever. Yeah, I'm on this, find a white source. No. Oh, they have a spell? Gather Commando. I think that's game. Well, both teams played hard. Yeah, if they go land, then they can go give Giver pro green and then smash. Oh, they played gut. Yeah, I'll concede. Both teams played hard. One team had 4th Aerolingus on turn 2. 4th Aerolingus in play before I played my land. My second land. Yeah, I feel like I like parts of Vintage Cube quite a bit. Oh, can I afford to keep this? I think I can. I think it's not bad. We find commercial district. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to mulligan. I do think that the current iteration of Vintage Cube, and for what it's worth, the previous one as well. Oh, I can get Stomping Ground instead. I'm going to get Stomping Ground. Is a bit too... It's just way too, like, snowball-y, you know? You gonna level this up? You gonna go... I think I have to respect the student of warfare, right? Yeah, I think I have to respect the student of warfare, which sucks. It's just like... Oh my god, are you going to 4th? No, you're going to play Luminarch Aspirate. Oh shit, I didn't have a stop on main phase. Unfort.
What Ben Wheeler?
Tamale,
Abusing
welcome back
magic.
sorry, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. What am I doing here? Shit. I forgot to put a stop on the main phase. I was on arena brain. I mean, I'm not on any brain right now. I'm on autopilot, it feels like. But we can hopefully set up something. I have a feeling that if we can untap with JVP, then the double Swords to Plowshares off JVP is going to be good. I'm a VOD watcher, but I saw you were live and had a prime burning a hole in my pocket. Well, thank you for using it here. It's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. The VOD watchers, the true heroes. That's a good one. This can find 4th. And this is going to find that. We've put a kibosh on the JFK inauguration. People are getting too turned. I don't think Dak Faden's what I want to be doing right now. I kinda just want more mana. They have a Cathar Commando. If they want to block with Cathar Commando, that's fine. Well, they have the Wandering Emperor too. That's also fine. Do I want to play Shorekai here? No, I think I want to Shorekai with mana. Or at the very least, I can Shorekai. I play off mana doing this, but I have a 4/3. Can trade with the Raptor and protect my Jace. Oh no, it can't because the Wandering Emperor. But that's fine. Jace will still have something. Now we have Planeswalker instant land creature. Ranger class. Double Planeswalkers, a bit tough. Spellseeker. I think I'm going to Spellseeker instead of Shorekai here. Just hold this Shorekai, get 4th Aerolingus. We have a 4/4, which the Chandra can kill. But I think I'm okay with that. They're hitting a bunch of lands. It's bad if they have a 4th. Hey, that card's a pisser. Hey, wait a minute. This card's a real jerk. I mean, I can make 3. I can make 3 of these. Alternatively, I could just... We don't have to do it yet. I think I want to Omnath first. Jeskai, you're getting stuck in here, pal. That's a good card, but I think I'm going to Swords to Plowshares. Kill this Thalia. I give them another redraw with this Chandra, which is a bit of a pisser. I don't know why people say avoid Chick-fil-A because their owner is a homophobe, but their chicken is good. Wait, hold on. Didn't you just answer your question? I don't know why people avoid Chick-fil-A. Well, it's because their owner... I mean, more than just a normal homophobe. Okay, you got gut. Nice, the library off the top. If they attack with the samurai and sacrifice it to make a 4/1, because they're coming in at Jace, presumably they want to throw it at Jace. Oh, you're throwing it at me. I guess I am at 10. I kind of want to block. Preserve my life total. Well, hold on. No, because if I hit a land, then I just get to gain a shitload of life. But that's if I hit a land. If I double block here, I trade for this, and then we could just fourth. Kill off their planeswalkers. Also, a braid would be pretty spicy. Jeskai is pretty spicy. We can fourth and then just like cast fourth again. Okay, they got rid of that. That's kind of nice. Gotta shrink the samurai. Go to fourth Aerolingus. Attack Chandra. Attack Chandra. Attack Chandra. Attack you? Do I even want to introduce the initiative? These three at Chandra. This at you. They attack. Yeah, they're like hellbent. We can just flash it back and fourth again, or we could Snapcaster fourth. They can become the Monarch too. That's fine. We've already done that. We've already done this. Maybe I should have targeted Gut, because then they get to cash the Samurai in. And Gut's not going to do anything. Drawing a land. Obviously, if they draw their fourth Aerolingus, it's bad. I don't think I'm playing very well. I should not have done this draft. Rampaging Raptor's also pretty good. Oh, fuck. That's not bad. I really need to draw an Abrade. This can block here. Really need to draw on a Braid or Caracas. Caracas might be too late, but a Braid. Okay. Okay. Sick. Gonna attack like that. I'm going to abrade that, then abrade that, so I should probably shrink this. Pyrokinesis. I abrade this Snapcaster abrade. Do I care about this? If I miscalc, Snapcaster miscalc, and then they attack with everybody. I mean, they could just attack with the adversary and the Skelly. They would sack the Skelly. But then I have 3 blockers. They attack. They can't sacrifice Gut. So they would make a 5. They would sack this and make a 5. They attack with everything. Yeah, I gotta abrade. I can't let this happen. Or I can let this happen. Sorry, I have to abrade. Block here. Braid here. Okay. Jace the Mind Sculptor. I would like to Fate Seal you. Okay. No. Three, and then if they 4th Aerolingus for 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I attack this turn. Is that wild? I don't think I attack this turn. Can I afford to attack with 1? 3 to redraw, 4th, and then if we have 1 blocker, then they have 1, 2, 3. They would need to do it into exactly 4th. No, I don't attack this turn. I don't attack. I know I have miscalc. I'm thinking about the miscalc too. I don't think I attack. I think attacking here is a mistake. I haven't milled the basic mountain. I am going to mountain cycle though. I can just get Volk. Okay. I think attacking there can throw the game in a spot where if I don't attack, I feel pretty alright about what I can do. Draw land. Ah, just in time. Okay, I'm going to look at the top card of your library. Okay. I am going to... I mean, I guess I should keep it. No, because I know I can't do it. I'm going to put it on the bottom. Or if I kept it on top, then they just, they're kind of obliged to, to put it back. I think I just want to get a bunch of meat on the table. So I'm just going to 4th Aerolingus here and leave up counter magic. Just going to 4th for 4. Did I put it on the bottom? Hold on. I forgot if I'm trying to see if I accidentally misclicked or not. Shit. The top card. It doesn't tell you. I'm just gonna smack. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to play it very safe. Okay. I feel like if I get out of this turn, then I'm in a good spot. They're top decking. I have a Jace the Mind Sculptor. I have a Mystic Confluence. We have 8 blockers, and I got a... Okay, good. Alright, one more. Hi, I'm new here. How goes it? Well, welcome. I am very tired and not playing well, but we have a pretty reasonable deck. Fourth Aerolingus is 1 point in Canadian Highlander. It is a single point floating in a man's hat. On the draw. Yeah, I'll keep this. We're like a this is looking like a blue X deck. Got spells that we can cast. One of them loots. We've got 3 colors of our mana. The important colors at that. Okay. Generous scent it is. Spicy. Hedge Maze. Kind of a good sign that they're not casting like an Oko against us. Not what I want to see. Hopefully they're going to play a spell that I can ignore so I can welcome them. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Malcolm. Lucas. Any reprints I want to see in MH3? It's hard for me to comment on that either way because I've seen the entire set. This Omnath feels like it's a little ways away and not really what I want to do.
Another one.
That's what I'm bidding at. Bond names the James. Welcome, sorry, thank you for gifting us up to the channel. To Hylocomium. It's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Mr. Game & Watch. Fighting Polygon Team. Lucas. Part of me really hates that the only Smash game I was actually somewhat decent at was Brawl. People do not like Brawl. People really do not like Brawl. And anytime you tell them that about Brawl, they let you know how much they dislike Brawl. I think I'm getting rid of Jace? Is that wild? Spellseeker? I think it's Spellseeker, actually. Spellseeker's really mana intensive without actually impacting. I mean, it could find a swords or whatever, but I feel like between Krakus for QB, Snapcaster for mana leak, and Miscalc here, we'll probably be fine. And then if I can draw into another mana for the Mystic Confluence, then we're groovy. Smash 4, yeah, I'm so good at Bayonetta. Well, I mean, being good at Bayonetta would be sick though, right? Can't have that. I'm gonna go with the Snapcaster. Actually, against all this green mana, I should just go for a miscalculation. I know that the Snapcaster is more expensive, but like the fact that they just have so much mana and counter unless you pay 2 is a lot less than counter unless you pay 3. In fact, it's 1 whole mana. Besides, this Malcolm's probably going to start casting free spells. Yeah, I don't need that.
Ah, another one.
Pass. Bond names to
Disney
James
conniptions.
gifted another sub to the community. Jesus Louises. What did I do to deserve this? Non-derogatory. To Pepe Sylvia. Thank you so much. Which Brawl character do I think Nixon would play? Ice Climbers. Oh, they played a Yavimaya. Nixon is 100% an Ice Climbers main. And he has thoughts about wobbling. I guess it wasn't wobbling in Brawl, but you know. I don't know why this music's so scary. I want to go home. I'm gonna discard this Jace the Mind Sculptor and cast Jace the Mind Sculptor. Give me some lands. Ooh, that's a good land. That's a good land indeed. Also, we're at Gent mana. We can just cast a Generous End. You may Niki ass track. I don't know what this track is. We can get the big guns out. Gentlemen. Yeah, this feels pretty bad if I'm my opponent. This card is cast 8 mana worth of spells for free. Oh shit. I'll bring in this Renin 6. And kinda wanna bring this Dracos more. Over Shorakai. Ledger Shredder always, I think Ledger Shredder might not be good enough in this matchup. I could bring it back. That's actually probably correct. I have not enjoyed that Oko when I have played it. I think this is fine. We have Shredder on 2, Seeker for Swords to Plowshares. Oh. I have played so many Malcolms that I've never cast a free spell, and you just did it twice. Oh shit. Well, got bad news for you, Raffi. Do they just have nothing? Oh man. Well, they have a forest. The benefits of being dealt differently. I gotta tell you, sometimes I feel like I'm less different than I thought I was originally dealt. Ooh, cat car is pretty good. Shredder does block the cats pretty well, which is nice. I can also just Jace and bounce a token. I could also play Baby Jace to try and hit my lands. I can... If I Jace bounce a token, they play Raphaelos, they crew up, and they attack. Then I would have to block with the Shredder, but then that lets me bounce the other token, Caracas the Raffi, but then they just play Raffi again and then go at it. Hopefully I draw a land and then I can Mystic Confluence. Like, I feel like I'm Mystic Confluencing to get rid of this. I could alternatively just go Spellseeker, find Swords. I think that's what I'm doing. I think I'm on Spellseeker, find Swords. Swords lets me deal with the Chariot. It also sets up my play with the Jace down the line. And keeps my Caracas open to deal with Raffi. I need to get rid of this Dracosaur, though. Yeah, that's what I mean by them making something on attack, is that I can't actually catch up, because it's just, like, kind of awkward timing. Well, they're thinking about their life here. The Orb. Okay. Kinda wish I had Dak Fadenstone. Double block and kill off a cat. Yeah, you can orb. Nah, you can dome me for 1. The 4th Aerolingus should hopefully put out some pressure here. I'm not going to attack. Yeah, Caracas was a city. Green Sun for 3. Yeah, that's fine. I can't do anything too relevant in response. Green Sun for 3? What kind of 3-drop does the green deck play? The Ornery Tumblewag? Oh, Sentinel. I mean, that's a good magic card. Pick your poison. Alder. Oh, hi. 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 Hi, Bubba. Oh, opponent, no, you had to play the elf. I don't think I'm going to Dracosaur here. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, big meow. Big meow from a big baby. I think I'm going to... One top, one bottom. I think I'm going to say no. And then I'm going to Swords your Sentinel. Right. What is your deal? Oh, you're so loud. Loot. I don't think I actually want double red. Or I have double red from here and I have enough green. I'm going to pass. I think their hand is Raphaelos Unknown. Actually, no, I shouldn't do this. Yield through my turn. I should do this. Yes, I hear you. What is your deal? Do you not want any food? I'm gonna have to start letting them draw cards. I think after I'll let them mill one more, but then I'm gonna have to start drawing cards. There you go. You can get on here. Put your head. Gotta clear the way in case she wants to get there. Hi, Bubba. Hi, baby. unfortunate that I feel like I am kind of priced into keeping Caracas up. Yeah, I'm kind of priced into keeping Caracas up. 2 top. I think I want them to just draw a card if that's the case. I'll cycle this. What was the other card you left on top? It was a Garrick Wild Speaker. Okay. Yes, I don't want you to draw a Garrick Wild Speaker. I think I'm gonna loot. I should not have played my land before this. I'm gonna discard Watley. And then I mean I could just 4th Aerolingus here. Red, white, that, and then that. Put a 4th for 2. And then hit them with Ledger Shredder. And keep up Caracas and Mana Leak here. Now I can... Technically, I guess I should hit the Pilgrim. Though I feel like they genuinely have a white card. I don't know, they could play Horizon Canopy, but the Windswept Heath, Horizon Canopy, and Avacyn's Pilgrim make me think they might have a white card in here. Eureka? Their hand is Raphelos and Unknown. Yeah, you can Eureka. Oh shit. I mean, this one's pretty good. I'm just going to bounce it. That's kind of hot. Tumblewag. I'm going to counter this Tumblewag. Oi, Jeskai, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna give them extra cards and then just try to kill them. Put this card back into your hand. Caracas this. Yeah, sure. Okay, great. Yeah, it's over at that point.
Abusing magic.
Jeskai, thank you for the subscription. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Now we are at the, unfortunately we're, at the end, but don't worry, there's like a 4.5 hour VOD. Yeah, they can make copy of the Tyro tokens with Cherry. That was sick. But we kind of just did the control thing. Okay, well, a bit of an unfortunate set of drafts, but at least we got the streamer trophy, which is we chained. So yeah. Oh, sorry. I had an eye boogie and I had to get rid of it. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. This was a very late night stream, but I wanted to stream because tomorrow, I mean, for all of this week and next week, we are filming Friday nights. And so streams are going to be a little choppy. Certainly for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I am going to be tied up. For Sunday, I am going to be doing Is This Your Card in the morning, but then there's also the potential of us having catch-up shooting and whatnot. So I kind of have to keep it open during the filming. So I wanted to make sure that we could actually stream. If you end up getting really desperate for content, you can check out the YouTube because all the VODs get uploaded there. I have like 4 VODs that I'm going to be uploading every day, so there'll at least be something up there for you to watch. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Let me drop you folks off somewhere. I don't know. Do I know any of these people? I don't know anybody. Here, go watch Pro Tour coverage. I don't know. Go watch some Pro Tour coverage, or it's a GP. Go. Who wants to watch Old Modern? This looks to be a Grand Prix from when Infect was playable. Go watch this, and I'll see y'all later. Okay, bye.